As we are once again alive upon the internet. Actually, almost forgot to grab the YouTube chat there. Paste that in. Yeah. Yeah, let's do our checks to make sure that we actually are all alive upon this internet. And yeah, that all looks fine. And so does my audio. Yes. Yeah, let's jump in. I don't actually remember if I have any weeklies remaining. But as well, I might not go for that. We've done plenty. And I'm a good and sweaty boy as I've been running around, quickly feeding myself, and then jumping on way too late. Well, I haven't been this late, I think, ever.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
But you know, one has to be the first.
Safe area detected.
Let's quickly check actually, because yeah, she hasn't done. So yeah, what is the scent become? Oh, it's still red. Okay, today it's still red. Yeah. I should briefly have a peek at other characters. It's weird that this logout is taking longer than usual, I feel. Quite often logout wouldn't take this long. Usually we just almost instantly jump to 9%. It's definitely this character's in it. I think this one as well, and then leaving just this one. Well, yeah, let's see what the targets are on those, because also I might not. I might go for something else. I have guardians available. And,
Hostile guardians are now active.
although actually, yeah, that zone isn't too bad, but the other one isn't. Could have actually loaded up second account and checked what the alternate target it is for this zone, but we didn't, so we don't. Oh yeah, this character still needs a weekly, so we could just stay on this and maybe go for that in a bit. I know we've stovepipe still. Also, actually, what is my summit checkpoints on this? I got 44. Actually, yeah, maybe we jump there and do that. I think I would do that on a different character than this guy. I'm not sure what does he have. Maybe we have something we want to run here. Maybe something a little running gunny. Should mess around with this rifle build more, man. Okay, so at least we know. So this guy still needs the weekly, so we can come back to it a little bit. But I should go do a 15th floor summit and just do it quickly solo, and just do it with the shotgun hunter's fury, which I haven't used much lately. That might be the way to go. We'll go with that. Let's go do that. As I'm being indecisive. Sometimes you just gotta juice something and just start.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
Let me double check that.
Entered.
Still need summit here. Yeah, let's go with, because I might also run Bestie maybe a little bit later. Grab this, make this an Scorpio variant, although actually pair it with, I should try this KSG now. Let's take it out for some summiting. Still kind of out of breath as I had to kind of hurry to get home and then just really quickly eat something. So the poking at work just to say hi and check up on people. Their inventory is empty. Actually, we're passing this this crafting station. Let's actually see how full I am on resources. Might be worthwhile to pull up on ceramics. No surprise. Do you have anything with ceramics electronics? Kind of pretty highly full on a lot of these, man. Let's still spend it on this. Because I'm gonna storing up resources for next season. So we, for the first few builds, have some saved up. We just recalibrate to our heart's content. So the settings of that, because I can take no regen because of Hunter's Fury. I think fragile as well. Oh, actually, we'll take it that way, with R2N and fragile instead of no regen. No regen might just get in the way too much. Oh, literally one challenge left there. Watch this be rogues right away. Was this one full red? It is, isn't it?
Rogue agent detected.
Let's just see how this goes. Could swap to the PFE on this account. I kind of want to run this. And just... Actually... Pretty sure you can still get this ammo even though they've placed it the wrong way around. That's the reason here. Remember being able to mash my face against some spot here and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. So still actually ammo reduction on the other one. Out there.
I'll get that agent.
Nice one to not shoot. Nice of me to miss as much as I did.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Assault drone is gonna
Hostile
suck.
striker drone detected.
Actually, without a shield, we just have to murder its mommy. I was gonna say, but I don't get the finishing shot there before it murders me. What am I set to? I'm set to rifles. Let's go with some more smaller. Should I full up on any of these? Should full up on a lot of these. Let's go for pistols then. We'll try to get some M45s and tactical M1911s. I need anything. I mean, yeah, Scorpio kind of showing its strength there.
Target detected.
I know those guys don't get guardianship. And I kind of always like the running gunniness of Hunter's Fury. You have to really play aggressive, just otherwise it just doesn't work otherwise.
Finish that agent.
And of course, with a strong global event, you just have to get the global event and murder everything. I always like it, kind of like you're teetering on a knife's edge. At any moment, few too many enemies could be just competent, and then you're dead. So we'll get our 15 floors in on this. It's kind of as well. Haven't played this in a while.
Hostiles
I'll
incoming.
likely die at some point because yeah, full red.
Let me get it.
Don't even have the memento. Like one of the setups we could do here is with the memento. And actually solo that works perfectly fine anyway.
The fuck is right on top
I
of
am
me.
solo. So.
I'm fucking surrounded.
I don't want to run the aggressive version. Anyway, we have Intimidate, so I'm trying to be in range with both Adrenaline. Oh, actually, the Guardian Kills also gives you bonus armor, doesn't it? So maybe we go with the Memento then. Maybe we make that our... Oh yeah, it would have to be a crit chance Memento. And this is... I'm right, actually. I keep forgetting. Surprised it didn't take crit chance away from the Scorpio or anything in the end. Because if I'm right, yeah, we're exactly 60. Which is nice with this build, although next season it's going to be 58, a lot less satisfying. As we'll have the Cheska be 2 less. But the 58 is still also perfectly fine. And as well, what we could do is put a crit chance in, or 2 crit chances in, take the 2 crit chances off the gun, which we can't do for the Scorpio. Although actually that, yeah, we would want the Scorpio anyway in here still, so maybe we don't do that. We could actually swap, yeah, 2 crit damages in on the weapons, and then take 2 crit chances, and then you basically shift 4 crit damage for 2 crit chance. Yes. Something I feel they should have done, like, when the game came out originally. It was always weird that crit damage on certain pieces was or well, on mods was 5, and also crit chance was 5, which makes 0 sense. But they at least finally fixed it. Screw that dear. Oh dear. And we're already at 4 med packs as well, with hard to earn. With this, we're doing the required thing quite often of being within 10 meters. Like that's what the build is set up for anyway. Hopefully this isn't one of the healing ones. The extreme healing ones. Although I feel I can power through them. Lately. And this is currently why Scorpio is also like one of the OP things that does need a nerf. Although it's not even getting that big of a nerf, because to a build like this, still, you know, 2 shots in will disorient instead of 1, or 2 shots in will stagger reds and stuff, because they will stagger on the poison. Surprised I took 2 shots.
High-risk target approaching.
Let's actually run this KSG. That revolution is over. And the big downside is, of course, closing the range. Especially in, like, bigger rooms. I should have grabbed the Tsunami. Tsunami is going to be really good next season, but this KSG as well as Pummel. I have 12 shots to make 3 kills, basically. Which we're going to consistently do, just because We are awesome. Also, global event.
That was the easy one.
Okay, I tried him. Didn't seem particularly harder. He did take 2 shots, so you know what. He was right. Now try him. Another late. Another TAC 1911. Actually, yeah, the TAC 1911 does have the same, like that one skin, right? That oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay, so M45s it is then. That's the gun I'll go for. That's surprising, actually. They're basically like the same gun. Because where is it? Because you have actually you have 2 even. You have this one and then the like. What is the other one? Also, I should go for 5.86s to get this skin on it. Instead of 6.86s, although the harvest, of course, is going to be the best one. And so many skins we just don't often use because we don't often use some of the weapons. Was there another? Oh yeah, there is. This one. It's kind of like both, actually. But yeah, both of them are M45 only. That's that kind of sucks. So yeah, I'm gonna go for M45s then. Because I do also, yeah, kind of like this one always. This one kind of looks cool. It's like a... It's kind of hard to see here, but it's like a shimmering pattern on it. So I feel like also visually both of those guns are so similar, like both skins would kind of fit. Up we go, 47. So hopefully we get some hyenas as I need to disorient some hyenas. Hyenas.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Well, I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. I'm gonna throw this guardian to the wind. Alright. We have exactly the faction I wanted. Although I'm not gonna get the 3 shots on them.
Terminal destroyed.
Maybe if they spawn together. Actually, yeah, there. I'm gonna kill the middle one. I could have also just shot the pouch there. But I would have shotgun. Could I really, realistically? I was getting way too much special ammo.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm not gonna need a jammer, right? I say. Full well knowing that I should just swap to a jammer, man. I'm not on hardcore. What's the worst that can
Hostage
happen?
situation nearby.
And this thing actually hits pretty hard with, especially with Intimidate up. Oh, there. I lose my Intimidate there. I mean, kind of should as well, right? It's basically outside of the memento, it's all damage. As well, my memento's charged up. think I should kind of equip here is just a rifle or something as secondary.
Accessing server. Field terminals
Not
detected
because that's
nearby.
handy, but sometimes you just need to reach out and murder people. Let's do the forward one first. If we get the pick. Because they spawn right next door here. So might as well get this one out of the way. Fall back and get the other ones. And then Scorpio doesn't really have optimal range in a somewhat literal sense. It just doesn't. I'm surprised that that actually has never been fixed. Although it's still like effective, that still has an effective range. So.
Terminal accessed.
It's still balanced in that way. Especially with the higher rate of fire of Guardians being able to send a few more shots out very quickly. Helps a little. Yeah, be curious to see actually what the new Scorpio will feel like for this. Part of it is as well the much longer reload. That's actually going to be.
I'm gonna shoot you to you, Mike.
Just gotta do the objective right, even if we have to rush in to get the Guardian, which we have to. It's kind of watching a few people stream in the afternoon. Well, a lot of people have Guardians off because they just go like they don't like it, which to me is. I mean, this is the game on easy mode more so. But I guess they just either are not familiar with how to do it, or they just don't. Because I've seen also plenty of people that just still kind of play as if it's just. As if it's not on. They just shoot at whatever's closest, even if it's shielded, which is. Which I think how the second group kind of got created. But I also did see a few people that were doing it right, which was nice to see. A few people that were just, you know, going for the Guardian first thing, even if they had to like flank first and stuff. Nee, there kan. Floor 49. Actually, I should use maybe a little bit of this. Don't get to keep whatever I don't use. So. 2 rushers up front without the Guardian inside is kind of. We'll just lure him that way. Nope, yeah, this. Nope, this isn't gonna end well for me. Oh no, it's fine. But yeah, it's still definitely better in groups where you have just so many more Guardians. I feel that's the thing they need to just change about Guardians for solo. Just give me like that group should have had like 3 Guardians or something instead of 2. Because they messed around with the buffs and stuff, which, oh, I mean, has made it very powerful. But I think if you really wanted to make it more popular, yeah, you need to like cater to the solo players. And Guardians is like the group one, so even though I'm kind of okay with there being a group one, I don't want to jump down. This room kind of sucks. I'll kill this guardian before that guy gets to me.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I haven't even used my hive once, I think, right? So far.
High risk target.
Well, that basically means that in this room, all I have. They're gonna force me to use my hive. Yeah, basically jinxed it there. And I'm out of range for intimidates. Sir, I'm literally looking at you and shooting you. You're really gonna put down special ammo? That's what we're doing?
They're wounded.
Money. Am I wounded? Oh, no, hey there, Ruby. Oh, we have the key there as well. Good thing they dropped the loot downstairs. First, need to come check. Anyway, let's go to a bathroom. Don't have any boss room challenges left, right? No, I've literally just sidearm specialist stage. Actually, nah. I do have a high-end headhunter thingy. Oh man, I don't want to run that here. Let's go to floor 50. I just need to disorient one more hyena, so hopefully we get some hyenas. And also, the last day before a reset again. Feels weird having those global events, like, not be on reset day. Just it's completely throwing me off. That's like... And yeah, we have the D floor 10 layout. Oh, hyenas.
High risk
Made
target
sure my
detected.
facing was towards that door. Let's kill that guardian. Everything else will get shocked anyway. We need to kill everything. We're likely gonna get like 2 more waves. And the waves themselves only spawn on this door. It's only the name that can spawn somewhere else, but you can... This is one of the classic places where having some knowing what forcing spawns and like directionality of spawns and stuff, how that works. Because there, as long as I'm facing towards that door, and actually it's the character facing, not just the camera, you make them spawn. Or you make the boss spawn there. It used to be like a thing you had to learn for floor 10 back in the day. Let's actually, while we're on this interfloor, let's poop some caches. Sort out our inventory and let's keep on trucking. We did like 7 floors so far, so we'll likely go to 49. What is it with floating lamps all of a sudden in the summit? Also, how have I not noticed this one before? They see me floating. They hating. Can I shoot you? Oh, I can't because we're in a safe spot. Status affecting enemies. Full force powers or what? Oh, the diminishing returns on status affectings. I mean, yeah. Although at this point as well, I feel we're kind of just used to it. It's kind of annoying. It shouldn't have affected PVE. But here we are.
Hostage situation nearby.
I don't think they're just not aware of it either. Wow, barely lost my bonus armor. Shield came up just a second too late.
Bring it.
The thing with Eliminate as well is it is just 10 meters, so when I'm shooting far away enemies, just... Although, yeah, they couldn't buff it. Although, well, I mean, they could reduce the amount of it and then buff its range, but it's actually in a pretty good spot. Intimidate now. Lots of floating things. I mean, whenever I just look out of my eyes, I see floaters. You know, it's when we get old. But yeah, no, that lamp, I hadn't noticed that lamp.
No prisoners.
Because I always like the other one, which is like the... I often... We ask it for wisdom. Floating tank or floating lamp of the summit. What is your wisdom? For those that know the tank of the lake. For whoever doesn't know it, they'll go like, what? But yeah, there's a whole tank of the lake. It's weird and yeah, it's from the internet. Wise tank of the lake. What is your wisdom? Don't drive into a lake with a tank. Wait, is this there? Or... Okay, no, there is. Okay. Wait, so how small? Actually, no, it would be like this big. Yeah, some janitor closet or something like. For a second there, I thought that door was actually like on the other side as well. Also, caution, wet floor. Ah, now people will slip. That's how the floor 100 hunters will die as they're going up to work. They'll slip on there and that would be a just, if you shoot all of the signs, just as
Server terminal detected.
As an Easter egg, just the floor 100 hunters are dead when you get. Okay, at least the Guardian is on a shotgunner. Hey, I have a shotgun too. Mine does a lot more damage. Although actually, well, his does also a lot of damage. Let's not discount what his shotgun can do.
infiltrated.
I mean, is the hunter mark? Like, not here, of course. Guardians is also kind of showing it, but it's not staying there, right? But the alright, the hunter's mark is kind of nice for because they're revealing where enemies are, especially when you get close to them, of course. The amount of times that you know, I've missed someone and then just seen that there's a hunter's mark over there. It's a cringe. Well, oh, that's for me singing. Yeah, no, yeah, yep. We concur. Also, for the last few days, I've had this like we made a silly song as just Take On Me came on with a thing, and for some reason it's been living in my head afterwards. I was gonna say, where's the guardian? Man, this guy having a weak point helped with that because shocked everybody, but I'm trying to like remember how it went, but it's just. Oh yeah, they see me right and dirty. They hating. They hating.
We got ourselves a hook.
Which just, for some reason, has been stuck in my head. Like, yeah, just that entire song. They trying to catch me right in dirty. just go full belt high. I don't know why, but yeah, it's that's continuously going on in my head for the last few days. So if I seem a little more crazy than usual, then that's weird because this is actually more normal than you. Yeah, basically, indeed. It would be a good weird yowl. Weird yowl? Weird owl. The weird yowl. Okay, that's fine. I didn't notice that guy. Well, I didn't see what veterancy he was, but I was like, I'll expend all my armor to get to him. I'll be fine when I reach him. But then he was elite. Although I was so close that was over for him. Oh, wait, why didn't that cringe work? That's actually there's likely a space in front of it. I actually see if the command still works or if Nightbot is just okay. Oh yeah, there's a space. We'll make up for it with with our own self-reporting. You know, we're just helping it. It's funny that so many 4-bar lyrics or 4-bar raps fit into that song. And that was like actually what it came up with, but trying to like do it in the structure of that song of Take On Me. Oh, we have heavy versus heavy. Wait, what's the other heavy? Oh, nailgun heavy. We'll take your backpack and then we'll go deal with this guy. He scares me more. Perfectly got out in between. And then these guys are not part of groups, so
Fuck! I can't
No Guardian. Can I get the key? We'll see here. Yeah, let's get all the loots. And they get a M45 for completion there. Maybe that one's a detox. Do I have any challenges I could do? I mean, I could do parts of this. Oh, sure I can do this. Why don't I have that one yet? This crowd controller, the Saurians. This might as well get some challenges in while you're descending away, or summiting away. Okay, we need 5 more floors, so we'll likely go to 59. And then leave 60 for a different time. Popular music? Not too much. I catch a little bit here and there just because we have like quite often in the office and stuff. Or like people have usually the radio on.
I'm coming for you. I'll keep you up.
But also I don't pay enough attention to like go like, this song is by Billy McBilly B. Billy Bob. Although actually, honestly, with even the music that I like, I quite often can't tell you who it is because I just listen to it from playlists and stuff.
Medical assistance needed.
Or from playlists and stuff. Oh, there's some again. And that means that I don't actually see what it is. You just know the song and then I can't actually remember
Terminal controlled.
what it is. Sir, did you die?
Look over here. That won't protect you forever.
It was the weirdest molecule I've gotten in a while. Because I smacked her and then like a second later they decided that, oh yeah, I should be dead. Let's fix those armor breaks. And even with hard to earn, I'm still getting so many armor packs. And I'm always at full basically. It's also being helped with it's definitely also being helped by the Guardian's heal.
You like my driving? Over here.
I kind of do like the running gunniness of this.
Going straight up.
And also, I don't think actually the changes to Scorpio really affect this too much. Ouch. As I blow myself up. And neither bands max. So much for reimaginings lately. I mean, yeah, just, you know. It's not just in there, right? There is remasters and remakes in video games as well, a lot. I mean, how many how many old also movies have been remade in like modern versions. Always with whenever I'm watching Toasty, he of course has like his playlist of just off-brand versions of the songs, and some of them are actually like horrifying that they exist. They're just way too bad. Of pop songs that weren't too good to begin with as well.
I'm launching the drone.
Airborne
And
toxins.
personally as well, though, I'm not too much of like. So I know a lot of people like having music while video gaming's. Actually, I mean, I used to a little bit, but
Air filter
I
function.
then kind of like realized I'm just doing it because other people do. Because I do like having like YouTube videos in the background or something, kind of half listening to, and then especially I used to do a lot of Summit, and then like just listen to some thing, and then also if there was an interesting part, I could just
Acceptable.
watch the video for a little bit and just wait because we'd be doing it solo. But music was turned out to not ever be my jam, actually.
Active terminal detected.
Should take the forward one. Just to be smart about it. We get the hard one first. And the easy one second. Well, those ones. Some is kind of, especially solo, the amount of enemies that it spawns and stuff is sometimes a little almost funny.
Back off!
Terminal controlled.
Like I made for an easy room. Just by him sitting up there and just running the timer there. Something like this before, but that's not because the song being reimagined. I mean, yeah, that's also the thing. Although I feel like in the past it used to be more cover bands and stuff, and they wouldn't get actual play on. The thing is, now like radios are just less important, or like they play more what people are listening to on Spotify and iTunes and stuff like that.
What?
More so than they like, although partially still, like they are influential, but not most of the radios, just a few. Most of them just play. And turns out that people just like, they like nostalgia. They like going back to the snow in Division 1. Simpler times, But nah, there was always, but there was much more, because I remember that kind of like being brought up when I was in my 20s, a lot of covers and stuff going on. But now as well, with music creation being the easiest it has ever been, which has some benefits, it's mostly benefits. But yeah, there's also some downsides. There's a lot of slop. Okay. Why did that dog take like minutes to? Because I want to get this loot here. But also I don't want this guy putting a turret like in that corner. Put it there. I'll come back for it. But I feel it's partially now. At least I kind of know it as well, just because the things that I liked when I was a little bit younger are now being reimagined, which yeah, kind of is the we didn't know that a lot of the things that we enjoyed when we were young were iterative at the very least off of other things as well. And hey there, Wesley. And hey there, Nickens as well. No keys. Hostile lieutenant detected. So I have a named.
Shoot like that, Agent!
And as we go up, actually, the summit becomes harder and harder.
High-risk target detected.
But we're kind of on the mid floors, which is medium hard, kind of. Okay, that later on it definitely spawns more elites, spawns more heavies as well. Surprised both of those guys were shooting at me and neither hit me. And then the ever-present question, did I get the key? Don't remember. It's checking up there as it's a common spot for it to be as well. It was a while back, but I remember actually somebody who, like, they would put it in their own chat, or they would put it like in the in-game chat. They would just like, when they got like the key on, let's say like floor 53, or for like floor like 56, they would just put in like key 56 into just into just their chat. Well, actually, I have Summit currently muted, so I can't even. Wait, Summit has his own channel? I didn't even know that. Wow. Some people deserve some reporting over some of the things they're saying in here. Yeah, but, I didn't actually know Summit had his own global channel. So why is there wetness there? It must be great for this one. I mean, well, for solo, Scorpio is always good. I actually forgot how good this setup is, especially in confined spaces like Summit. Open world and stuff, this setup is kind of annoying because you have to close the distance. But when it's like enclosed, then you kind of know where they're spawning.
Rogue agent detected.
I started with rogues. Really? You're going to give me rogues again? Well, let's go murder them again then. Sure. This room kind of sucks though for rogues. Left. And I didn't deploy skill at least.
In my sights.
It's just out of range.
Damn it.
That's nice. Yeah, go in there. Let's have you and me time. Let's have some private time. Because there's a reason then the Scorpio is getting nerfed. Because I'm just rushing in here with a mostly red build with a memento. Like all red except for the memento, and just murdering these things. And that's why the memento is getting nerfed. I'm sorry. I am the cause. Well, we are the cause. Because actually the nerf that it's getting is mostly towards this kind of build, not so much towards... A little bit as well too, like for eclipses and stuff, but... It was always a little bit too good for this kind of stuff as well. Especially solo. Multiple guns, no lucky. I always get the thorn ugly. Oh, yeah, it's but though likely you're getting them pretty unlucky. It's not a rare thing per se. So I just keep at it and. But also, yeah, you shouldn't get lucky. You should get lefty. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize. Myself. Armor broken twice. Oh, I'm armor bugged. Oh well. It's the last few floors anyway, so. Actually, I might just even need just one floor and might just bug out after. I just need this floor.
Accessing server.
Thing is with
Fuel terminals detected nearby.
with armor breaks is they'll keep stacking up and eventually lead to my demise. Also, they make getting intimidate going harder and harder, so I'll have less and less bonus armor. There's the key.
Terminal infiltrated.
Oh, I hit that week. I was like, what disabled that thing, man? Hit the weak point on the medic by accident. It worked out. Like I should have gone, but I mean, sometimes it goes like that. I've been sometimes stuck on pieces that are decently easy, or like you feel they should be like easier parts, and then you just don't get them. I remember trying to get, wow, there's multiple stuff. Even like for Redify, I was looking for a glove with crit damage. It was so much that it, like, I still remember it. And that took me like 2 days or something, which definitely shouldn't have taken that long. I was just like being in countdowns for several hours and stuff, or even longer. Well, yeah, although the thing is, it's mostly like, even here, if I wanted to fix it, we go back to the lobby, turn it off, turn it on, and then get back in it. It doesn't break too often. Like, to me, there is a... I also always kind of see it as because it comes up on a lot of places of like people like going like, they still haven't fixed fragile armor yet, and I'm like, first of all, it seems to be that it's likely nobody can really taking the time to actually figure out like what is breaking in there seems to be bad, but also it's such a minor thing. Like in comparison to the countdown crash, I'd much rather they fix the countdown crash, or control point officers not getting control points, or hit reg with golden bullets. Or you list like a dozen things that I would consider higher priority than that, and then that's before even like actual buggy things that are getting exploited. Kenley and Slayer and stuff like that. Very fragile until it's fixed. Yeah, I mean, they could actually not put it on the open world and stuff, but honestly, fragile armor is still one of the easiest ones. So I feel that would actually be a loss to people. No regen, especially now that it's changed and isn't free anymore. Because it used to be for free. You could literally swap weapons and you would get your regen. Even out of combat. Or like the out of, like in between combats. Regen. But then they changed it to be actually no regen and also not the memento regen. Like actually the armor regen. But versus hard to earn, and like hard to earn is kind of similarly hard, but no regen is now a lot more annoying actually than fragile. Oh, maybe yeah, they should maybe put it on the open world ones anymore.
Now try me. Be smart now.
But I don't think they're ever gonna fix it. Like, it's just not worth it. Likely the engineering time required versus how impactful it is. Likely as well, because all of these things are usually implemented like, you know, just get it done with a ton of like temporary solutions. And temporary solutions that turn into permanent solutions, which are the worst. That's combat back idea. Gonna work French embrace really. I mean, yeah. Also, the healers and stuff, it's kind of also anti-healer in the way. Especially when it breaks. But currently, at least, it's optional. One of the things I do hope they actually do is not put in that... Because, yeah, in the seasonal modifier thing, they had shock rounds and flame rounds, although not even flame rounds because shields weren't stopping them, but I feel actually that one.
Hostile guardians
Hopefully
detected in the field.
they actually rethink that one.
Safe area
We'll
detected.
see actually when it reaches the game. But I feel as well, even if it reaches the game that way, it's not gonna survive long. It was just, they should have remembered why they don't do shock rounds too much. Anyway, we're gonna summit in. We got one tactical pistol as well. Okay, as I realized a little bit earlier, it's only the M45 that has the cool skins, because yeah, both this is just M45, not the tactical. 1911 as well, and same for whatever this one was. Where is it? It's on the right side, so yeah. What's this one else I can always definitely should get a M45 for the purple build, I feel, as well, and put this on it. Dump this in the stash for now. And actually, am I dumping these in the stash? Yeah. See which ones we'll keep at the end. And then these D50s will likely become obsolete. Actually, as well, let me grab. I'm gonna put her harvest, which is free talentable, in the stash, which is that one. We're gonna grade up this one, I think, and then we'll grab for her a non-free talentable one. Let's actually optimize that right away. I was also almost full up on field recon, so good timing on that. So I actually did, so this one became 30 accuracy then, right? But what happened actually to these 5 ones? I don't actually remember, like this 5 stability. Don't think this was in that list, was it? It actually looked like just pistols. I'll put that one on there. Yeah, let's swap characters back. This one has done it. I'm gonna do a weekly, and then as well, if anybody still needs one of their weeklies, as it's the last of the week. Let me quickly check as well. Did I do it on this character as well? There's definitely no character 2 still needs it. With this on character 3.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah. And yeah, if I do it on character 2, I'll have done all the weeklies. Also, the weekly kind of overlaps with the daily, so I'll get both in. Yeah, that 5 open island, yeah, did go to 12. But I don't remember that those like 5 stability ones and stuff. The 10 ones all went to
Hostile
like
guardians
high.
are now active.
Although likely it says in the patch notes.
Safe area detected.
Agent!
Also, we'll just see what they become. And yeah, likely on this character, I've done the West End parts, yeah. in an obvious way. Let's drop it to 4 directives for now. And if anybody is interested, feel free to either let me know or just join up on me if you have me already. Gonna go get started on Federal. I'll let something spawn in. As also, yeah, some of the reload ones went to, like the 10 reload went to 14. It's actually kind of nice that they did that with mods. Curious to see if we'll pick them more. I mean, especially for like headhunter builds and stuff. We'll just, you know.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker.
Do I have to
and sent
global
a
them
digital
now?
forensic team to dig through the
It's always
old
annoying now that the
shape
thing doesn't show up
We have to shut them
inside.
down.
Oh, yeah. My answer would have been there as well. You're running the negotiator tech tank. We'll negotiate a little while tech tanking.
Hostile civilian target. Down!
Mark multiple enemies. Just to play the build right. And Guardians is, especially on missions, is actually a little bit more consistent because you can kind of know what to, like where stuff is spawning, and also most missions are a little bit more compact than the open world. And either
Clear the area outside the
Hello,
bunker
Akua.
entrance.
a cool name. I had to think for a second how to like how to say it. Actually, with Guardians, I'm kind of single targeting a lot just because even if I'm on a target for a second, it's dead already.
Right here. Solid hit.
I feel like Negotiator always for it's just
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage.
trying to get the
We have
most
to know
out of
how
it.
bad this is.
Can be really satisfying if you when you kind of get into the flow of it and are like marking multiple enemies kind of
They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted
Almost
data from the shared
by-
network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Target bound. Like that.
So when we have guarded enemies and the Guardian is all the way in the back, what we can do is actually just melee them. I'm also just gonna try to
I found them.
feel like I just okay. Then we can melee them and then that removes their protection. Also disorients them for a second, so buys you very easy time to. If an enemy is in your face, you just melee them and then just burn them. Let's see if we have some loot. And again, if anybody still needs a weekly, feel free to hop on in or let me know, and we'll get you in here. We're gonna do the 3 missions. That is exactly the box I wanted, game. Thank you. Totally wanted some grenades there.
Hostiles have deployed shields. Gotta feed on that agent.
My heavies are always a nice one. You can use them for a lot of transferring.
You're gonna have to reload.
The drones are up.
This part is always annoying with that in Eclipse. That's why I really like being Eclipse here.
You're not gonna survive. I see attack
At
shield.
least solo, they don't spawn too much. You know, what I'm definitely gonna do is mark up there and then shoot down here.
System malfunctioning.
Or if nothing else as well, just try those.
System
Enemies
back
upstairs.
online.
That's not mark. I'll grab the crate on the side here. Surprised how often this one gets overlooked. It's just there. Nice shoot him all. Oh, there's even a light inside of it. Huh. Just never
Another
I
agent
didn't
has
try that
joined your
yet.
group.
There's a Tony joining. Yeah, they want to stay negotiator. Negotiator is actually really good for the dog room here as well, because you can do some. You can actually keep 3 marks pretty consistently. And I'm just gonna go to the sides with my big fat shield just to not be in the way too much. If you're running a shield and you're actually using it, it's best to kind of be here on the sides.
shield.
Not
Just
in the
like
way.
before.
Certainly.
Watch it. Jammer outbound.
Might be another wave. No. In 4-man there would be another wave there, but not in 2-man. I mean, this place is kind of random, but we can see where they're spawning, of course. As long as we pay attention. Oh wait, on 2-man we get heavy and we don't even get 2 heavies. I haven't done this mission in 2-man apparently. Just gonna kill this thing just so it doesn't keep us in combat. Or try to remind it to stop existing. No? Okay. Yeah. You can only like shoot the corner of it, that would take forever. We'll have to see what you make for T22. So am I. Although not much is gonna change, honestly. I think people are overestimating. There's gonna be a lot of weapon changes. I could see Umbra making a little, although I have Umbra already, and like its layout is gonna stay the same. But yeah, strikers are kind of gonna be there. I'm gonna make a red heartbreaker again. We'll see one of those again. That'll be worth it as a competitor to obliterate striker. I know OD is gonna change a little bit to be with chest.
System curtailed.
But honestly, it's not as, and then a lot of weapons are gonna change. Totally forgot about the laptop there.
Download complete.
A lot
They've
of
been correlating our data with their
shifts
own
in
for
weapons
takedown
again.
plans in all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this. There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
Yeah, maybe a few chatterboxes for Hunter's Fury for... No, we'll have to see actually if it goes in like it was in PTS2. In PTS2 it might have been a little bit too much already. Lob an EMP grenade. Missed. I'm trying to mark all 3. Another ship. It's kind of hard to see. I'm afraid there's one on the side, but I'm just overthinking it.
System malfunctioning.
The negotiator going underneath the armor.
System back online.
Kind of nice and powerful. What is done here anyways? I think he's running a tech tank too. Oh, this Fury. Although yeah, with one less red or one less blue, which not a bad idea with that.
This bunker's gonna be our tool.
Oh, we only get one.
Fucking hit.
I'm gonna go for the quick kill here first. We went through the back instead of through the hole. It's partially me as well. Not really aiming right. But I'm gonna looking forward to next season. I kind of actually enjoyed the seasonal modifier. And I still want to see actually how it's gonna end up with like global events and stuff, because we didn't get to see that, like how the schedule is gonna be. But I kind of, especially getting that, the one where,
Electronic device
like the personal
detected.
one where you, if you made a close range kill, you would get Lady Death, basically, the speed.
Watch out.
Speed buff on any weapon was quickly became one of my favorites. And I'm curious to see as well if that the one, whatever the one was that had like a 2.5 time damage multiplier.
Files transfer.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good
Well,
find.
basically at
Knowing our enemy's
3.5.
intentions will help us defend against
If
them.
that thing will survive.
Well done. I've said the intel you found
that's
to
that
all
one
our
done.
allies.
Let's go do the same to Potomac Event Center, which is also the daily, or part of the daily. Oh, and they're tasty. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Did see you streaming. I didn't see what you were doing, but I saw some timers on the left, so I'm guessing you were speed running. You were running with some speed. Which, yeah. As I absolutely did not correctly spell shout out there the first time, as I was kind of stuck there. Correcting it for a second. Yeah, let's go do Potomac.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here.
See
Can't
that
let
looks
them
me.
succeed.
Well, likely
Secure the
to see
compound and
some.
destroy
I mean,
any assets
well,
they brought in.
likely they'll have a replacement because we're not gonna have manhunts in the way of manhunts, but
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize
we'll,
any
we'll
threat.
likely have something similar. And likely we'll see a 3 times XP and a 5 times XP. I wouldn't expect it more than once per season though. What I'm doing either, it's fine. Oh yeah.
Tusk down here.
I mean, knowing what you're doing is for knowledgeable people, right? We don't mix with those kind of people. It's better to not know than you have plausible deniability.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna poke out with none of this. Got boot guardians. I was like, I should swap off this negotiator tech thing. No, that's what in group setting. And as well, welcome all the raiders. And also, if anybody is interested, we're doing a weekly, which includes partially the daily as well. So, kind of doing a daily as well.
Hostile patrols are moving on the
Projects. We did federal already, but if you want to join up for the rest, feel free to let me know. And the Guardians, of course,
Enemy
especially in missions, is basically easy mode. And especially in groups is easy mode. Still running a negotiator. Oh. I was out of that game. I disagree. I want to replay.
I see the blankers. I'm out.
And the referee watched the replay and see that I rolled out of it in time.
Throwing a jammer.
Because I'm really not doing the negotiator thing at all. I'm gonna solve off this actually. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait, where were they? What was I getting?
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's
Well, I'm gonna run this rifle thing that I barely ever
ahead.
run.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
Another agent is now in your...
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Farming join us. In preparations for next season's getting the auto rifles. But I now realize with the RPM increase, although actually, does he have a classic M1A? No. We go grab a classic M1A. Because the RPM increase, I can't click. I can barely click as fast as this thing requires. So maybe I go grab a classic M1A for it. What Mark 17? Do I not have a Mark 17?
We need
How
to
would I
ensure
not
that
have
the
a Mark
entire
17?
site is neutralized and secured.
Exactly.
Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way
It's
inside the
flatline, so I
Potomac
should
Center
have the thing.
proper.
Oh! And we have the 2 quick raids in quick succession.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles
As I look
inbound on
over
the
and I see a
construction site.
wall going by. And yeah, thanks Stacy for doing the shout out there as I wasn't paying attention. No success right now. At least you know now, sometimes you have to try the parts that don't work. Just to know the parts that do work. And yeah, hey, hey Metal Club. Thanks for raiding and welcome raiders. Yeah, no reason. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day and spending time with the family. And thanks again for sharing your community this way. As we also got raided by Toasty not too long ago. So, kind of 2 quick raids in succession. As we're going through and doing some weekly stuff here. Also, if anybody is interested in joining us, we still have a spot. We did federal already, but we haven't done the rest yet. Also, we'll see if we have a format. We might go do the
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Roosevelt on Legendary, which is
Destroy it.
pretty easy anyway with Guardians. Should just focus one enemy now. Also, I'm just messing about with builds. That's why I'm running a rifle build here. I'm feeling the non-meta-ness. Although I quickly realized that the RPM increase with Guardians is not something I can contend with some weapons here. Likely even with the Mark 17 here is too much.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
And I hate from it. I'm blindly running past stuff. For the same one. I feel like the flat trajectory of this thing doesn't jump around much with the Zuya and stuff. And there's a key chest up here, which we should go get.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Get some extra loots.
Another agent has joined your group.
Amateur as well, join in. Anyway, we'll just do Roosevelt on Legendary, which with this global event is pretty easy. Just in time there. This is the thing in 4-man groups, so if you're coming in here solo, it'll still be the same 5 guys here, or maybe less, maybe it's 4. But you'll have like 1 guardian. Here we had 4 guardians and 1 guarded, which
System
seems
curtailed.
seems a little excessive.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. I think
CM1
I've got
versus
something
1.
here. A huge encrypted
Sorry.
file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Is CM a thing I'm supposed to know? If it is, I don't, so. Also, a lot of these shots not really landing. That guy went through the Lord as he was ragdolling, just didn't collide with the floor underneath him. Yeah. Also, farming here. And that's the last wave is always those heavies. We can go looting. And then, yeah, for the legendary, if any of you guys wanna maybe, because it might still be handy to have a foamer. Or a fi, like either would work there. We have enough damage there, so. Because especially at the bosses, they won't have guardians. Because I can go foam,
No more contacts.
unless somebody else
Well done.
wants to.
We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Like a half healer, half foam. Now we need to go grab some pieces from stash. I've got these caches as well, so this cache is also kind of full. Oh yeah, I'll go the foam route. I'll let you guys do the damaging. Just need to go grab a career out of my stash. So, I mean, I kind of guessed that much, but I wanted to hear them say it if they want 1v1 me. What? What?
Here to check something out?
Oh, I'll go look. That's or actually that's a fi. It's not the right one. Yeah, I'll need a second to swap pieces. And specializations and, or well, not specialization, but foam and stuff. So, because I have the pieces at already in my stash. I just need to go and fix it up. And yeah, whenever you guys are ready, I'll hop in over there. Because I think it takes a very special person to just come into somebody PvEing and then go like, come 1 versus 1. That would be quite special. Out of curiosity. Beat another 7 minutes, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the simpler answer is if they want a 1 versus 1, okay. So yeah, let's go to this. You go here, I'll be right there. Okay, right? Yeah, go to this. Go to Darkstone East. Go to Echo's control point. I'll be right. So for the rest of us, we're going to go do this legendary and continue on with our lives. Also, I can just bring a 4 versus 1 here. Just overpower them. Yeah, let's go get started.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything
We do got
stand
our
in your way.
objective. If I had you added on Steam, usually it's easier to be added on the UB Connect thing. That's actually the friend list in the game. The Steam one isn't. Gonna film the one in the middle. If you guys can make that spread, help that spread. So set that up for second wave here. With a sledge as well. Can reach your dog. Oh yeah, I actually have a super fast firing Scorpio as well. Every day, yeah. We learn a new thing every day, and then also we forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure that is one of them. And be sure to murder the mini tanks here. Actually, I put in BTSU and then I ran a jammer. That's not very smart of me. And be sure to murder the snipers. And it's gonna be nice that actually the Scorpio is gonna like keep the 6th shot being shot, which actually will be very helpful. Because yeah, in moments like that, I'll definitely make use of that. And here first we'll have the initial wave, and then we have the choppers, and then after the choppers we fall back to this side.
Shut up. I heard some shit. Okay.
Choppers on this side already. So actually having mosquito for moments like that will be kind of cool. Because we can kind of a little more easily put sledges on and stuff. So actually this sledge is going to be way late. Jam for the backpacks. Miss for the style points. That chem went a little far. And let's go get the crate on top. Also, let's go get the loot up there. The one time we don't go check it, it's a 17 PFE, so might as well go check. Watch out about going too far there, that's the double trigger. No, I wasn't just playing the one that kind of like infinity update. Oh yeah, I understand though. And a dick one as well. Always kind of fun in its own way. Just it's even the targeted here. I didn't even check. Oh, that's wrong. Petrove. Should have done the sniper in the back first. That would have been more impactful. So what? I don't have any crossbows yet? I'm like so far into the mission. I don't have any crossbows then. I mean, I have a crossbow. I don't have ammo for it. You don't shoot the crossbow itself. You shoot crossbow bolts. I'll say, let me unselect that checkpoint. I'm being the dick there. And hey there, XL. I'm doing well. Hope everybody's kind of enjoying their Monday. Getting ready for the final resets before next season. So as well have likely the season next week. That's what it looks to be. To become.
Heads up! EMP!
It's probably not a good idea actually in there.
Enemy located!
Connect.
Got a man down! Fucking hell!
Stuff just dies too fast with Guardians. I'm just more the backup plan just in case something goes sideways. Yeah, we're gonna have choppers. So if one person kind of stays behind by the gate to get that initial chopper, and then the other two are kind of over here-ish. So I'm sure it's that one inside, but then maybe farming if you go get the front one, which is the one over there. Oh, Put up a sledge for you there, just to make it all easier. That will generally have a heavy, so watch out for his back now. Nuts. And anyway, one chopper in the middle, and then kind of the same thing again, 3 choppers afterwards. This feels like a waste of a foam. It's for that 10% extra damage. Let's be honest. Why can't I get there? Way too long to find that spot. Both heavies with that. I think one of them was dead by the time the jammer even went at. Spreadsheets. Yeah, but have a good night, pumpkin. Catch you around. Gonna try to not use too much foam here, just so I can swap to EMP sticky for the next room afterwards pretty quickly.
Get around!
Can't move!
Right there!
So I still need to. I'm forgetting to do this. Yeah, I'll leave that in. I'm gonna forget to swap back later. I'll just keep that BDC. The BDC is just for the boss fight, honestly. Or we'll swap to a healing hive. I'm gonna swap to sticky. And this is just the boss room. The tactic here is though to just kind of be aggressive because they spawn kind of in the back. I'm gonna try to catch them as they jump down and then just murder them all. So it's gonna get all together. Wait for these guys to get together. Kind of bunched up like that. We need to not be disrupted there. Go back for the shark rounds already. Might as well have some. For later on. Back to foam. And the global event really making it way too easy. Guardians, if you haven't done any of the legendaries and stuff, even with a matchmade team, as long as one person is going for the murdering the Guardians, which, you know, that could be you. You could be that one person. Then just everything else melts. Because even honestly with this, we could have most of it gotten away with just without even a foamer here. Disable him from using his grenade launcher, because that's also a thing that foam does. Or a thing that jammer does, not foam. It disables their ability to use their abilities, which grenade launcher is one. It's also why I feel a lot of people use sticky as the thing on Eclipse. I like jammer a lot better, especially in these open rooms. It takes away a lot more enemies' abilities to do abilities, even if the duration is shorter and stuff. Yeah, here. Let me grab a healing hive. Farming's lagging a little bit. I'm gonna guess maybe from, because yeah, we're on Europe servers. Yeah, might be that a little bit. Let's kind of stick close to on this side, and we'll just kill the marauders, and then we'll push out. My skill doesn't want to deploy.
Vital signs critical.
That's one of the easier shots there.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna be underneath my eyes.
Agent out of action.
That's dumb to sit out that long in the open. Supercharge here actually, which will also help with shields and stuff, and also with my ability to actually foam enemies. I'm an idiot. We should finish off that guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's also the BTSU is there for that, to just supercharge once. That mini tank is being a true dick. Watch out for the chopper coming right over us.
What the?
Watch out behind us. This guy's coming here. Yes. And then the side. And then the other side. And then the heavy end on the bin. Nice. I haven't seen actually a bighorn drop in a while. Not that I want one even, but you know, we'd share it if somebody else needed it. There just haven't been any. And let's go get the things on the pier. Hey, I got 3 kills. Did it. Totally worth it. We're on range. Yeah, then. Now let's take it back to the White House for a second and get cleaned up, and then still have the activities to go. We'll bang out quickly. Getting the weekly done for all of us.
Hey, agents. We're here.
I'm gonna check if I have a
Thank you.
was that a mod that wasn't favorited. That's quite rare for me, actually. I think I already have an extra. Yeah, that's better. Somebody wants this Fenris backpack. For free talentable crit chance crit damage. Because Umbra uses that if you wanna try Umbra in the next season. It's probably caches too.
Hello there.
And I should see, what do I want to run? Maybe I should run this for a little bit, just to be silly. Actually, I'm curious to see if next season this will be a little bit better. The backfire. I mean, it'll be better, definitely, but if it'll actually be better.
I appreciate the trade.
Let's run this. I haven't run this in forever, and this is the one global event where it doesn't matter. So, as well run Red's Patriots. Actually, does any of you guys have ongoing? Because we could take it to 5 directives. Don't have ongoing normal one on this one. Usually don't listen. He's already assured. Let's take it to 5. We'll have double buff builds. Because yeah, we'll need 5 activities here, 5 activities here, but also for the daily we'll need to donate there. So let's go capture a control point in Foggy, or multiple. We'll go actually for that one. But now already fast travel over to the safe house here. Let's go get Foggy Bottom first, and then also get the daily, and then we'll go and get the weekly as well. And in Red Patriot, before ongoing kind of got buffed, because back then we only had like FI and True Patriot, so like that's kind of we used to run this in raid. Like with 8-man, actually this makes somewhat sense, especially with raid bosses, but not really against, not in 4-man. But here with a global event that will just carry us. We'll take a little detour, get the key chest, just because it's a key chest. Because we'll go capture this, and then also we'll go actually snitch as well there. We'll go capture Taxi Graveyard, just so we have enough for everybody to donate.
Detected.
Multiple people need to. Let's get the snitch here as well. And his chevron shows up through the walls and
My
stuff.
buddy
So
set
you
up
can
shop. Wanna know
very
where?
easily see where he is. And I might as well just pick up his bounties.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, lead convoy as well. Let's actually just take these guys. I'm gonna swap my hive actually for something else, just real quick. Now let's get it going.
Please.
We'll spawn where the control point one
Incoming hostiles detected.
also spawns. double buff builds.
Detecting additional hostile
Oh,
contacts.
yeah. In a practical sense, double buff builds and stuff doesn't make too much sense. There's a point where you're buffing too much, and there's not enough like
Incoming hostiles
people
detected.
being buffed, and but we here and there just as joke setups kind of ran like FI as well, having like triple buff builds, and then having one person basically
Detected. Nearby
just
location.
boosting one
Guarded by
person to
hostiles.
just to extreme heights.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's see. Going from the left, I'm gonna kind of split up and go from the right just to hit them from both sides. There we go. Let's get her going.
Serious
Should have realized I
trauma
was
detected.
exposed to those guys. I should go for the spawn camp here. Actually, I'll let my allies get up there. I'm gonna go that side. I'm gonna go join inside now.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, the explosions.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical
Almost forgot about the Guardian explosions. Okay. Almost head first ran into one of them. Okay. It's gonna go hang out in the front here just so we catch them as they spawn. Yeah, let's get it going.
reinforcements.
It'd be funny if
Incoming.
we accidentally set this tree on fire.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Same side.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Who's this guy? What's inside? Yeah, I was actually pushing into them. They keep spawning over here anyway. Which should now be that the last wave spawns on the other side. That's, can easily get there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Game hurt me. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. I feel like fast hands MG5s. But I think that one was also with the gunner reload happening at the same time, which makes it even faster. Oh yeah,
Supply room access.
and
Locked. Hostiles
True Patriot
guarding
is the
location
original magazine size increaser, a 92 round Elmo. That does that in 92 rounds basically does about the same damage as a striker does in like 20 rounds. Ammo size is somewhat meaningless if it comes at the costs that we're paying here. Because it is definitely not a build worth recommending. But, you know, sometimes just for silliness, Well, actually, in Raid, this used to be like now that ongoing as a group-wide buff and stuff. That is kind of because there's still spots in in Buddy and Lucy like ongoing. You can't make ongoing work. You can make FI work, which has kind of displaced this, but yep, yeah, you used to have plenty of places where this would like work where others wouldn't.
We've got plenty of resources.
Okay, this guy has like
Detected.
enough for
Every
one
location
now.
guarded by
So whoever
hostiles.
wants to complete theirs, feel free. Let's go capture that one as well, and then we'll need to do activities in West End anyway, and then other people need to will come back and donate after. But that guy had enough at least for one, so. Anyway, once we've done that, let's head to Taxi Graveyard. We'll capture that one. As our other few for Foggy. Let's put these one. People are on fire over there. Oh, it's not the control point. That poor Black Dusk. He's just getting destroyed out there. Just stuck between two flamethrowers.
Finger on the trigger.
I was gonna say, these guys will likely hear us shoot. And it was odd for True Patriot not to get a buff. We'll leave that loot there. We're already going in. Let's lay downstairs. I'm gonna hop on down. Now which the next wave spawn all upstairs. Nah, actually, I spawn this. And I do feel if they just played around with kind of in the same way that they did with Heartbreaker, kind of play around with the numbers on True Patriot, they could maybe make something usable. So while we're back here, all the way here, grab that. Now let's go clean up around here. There's also a patrol kind of coming back. I should think most of it got there. Yeah, that was D-Tug, I might have kept it. Can also pop this already. The key chest. Everybody's in range right now. Yeah, we have that patrol coming in. We'll just murder those and then call it in. And have the firepower to just instantly blow that guy. It's kind of sad. Actually, let's go be forward. We can just Spawn camp him. YB all the way in the back. Oh, fired off. Let's wait for Ninja to be also with us. Because we're gonna go in the streets here. Just watch out that they, when they come out of the sewers. Let's put me up here. Sucks to be them. It's nice when they all spawn like that on top of each other and instantly die. Let's go and get ready to open the door once we're allowed to. That wasn't a long wait.
Supply room access unlocked.
Sugar to keep us awake. Definitely should have taken a nap at some point, but I was too lazy to take a nap, which... yeah, that happened.
Should be good for a while.
How much does this guy have? And if anybody still needs to finish off their daily, because the other guy will likely have some as well. I still also need to, but this is my world, so I can always come back in here. Let's go to the 5 in West End. And I feel going activity hunting will likely be the easiest. So yeah, let's go get that triangle. Can I actually pop a bounty somewhere out here? Just so we don't lose our propaganda. Which is a trick that I always keep forgetting, because sometimes when you grab this one, it'll go here and delete the propaganda. So might as well just pop it somewhere else, then it can't come back. Alright, he's got the daily. I'll jump back after I got the end. This was my world anyway, so I can always. But if anybody else still needs it, feel free to go grab. At the control points. Oh well, donate at the control points. Should try to do this territory quickly so we can also still get a bounty.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Need to go for this thing real quick and then just run for the bounty.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't tell anybody where you are. Come on, have a little.
He's about to do the thing, so let's get this going. The amount of time it took me to kill an elite there. That's kind of the reason as well, anyway. Like, this isn't. You see so many people running, or like solo running with Patriot, where it's like even less worth it. Like at least in a 4-man or in an 8-man, you're 12.5% of the team. So you know if you're if you're buffing,
I think we're done here.
you know, 7 others, then it's a little bit more worth it. Here, it's like, you know, I'm buffing 3 others, so it's already less worth it than that. But when you're just buffing 1 person, I mean, I'm buffing myself as well, so I'm technically buffing, right? Yeah, I'll just never understand. Because it feels exceptionally weak, like as compared to even like a breaking point or something like that. This feels several times weaker.
Hostile control point identified.
Who's dying there? Thanks for saving me.
It's also why I just don't run it match. Leaking proficiencies. Let's go south and get that propaganda as well. Just gonna pop caches real quick. Oh, this guy's on 16 as well. Oh yeah, I got one from that legendary, right? Yeah, we have just one more week to to go before we can pop all of them. And then as well, we'll have a lot of exotic components to proficiency, new stuff with.
All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear.
It's for us to be here. Meantime, as well, I'm gonna pop this one. I'll stay on the button if you guys want to push and spawn camp. I'll wait for Dennison is up ahead there to be a little closer, and then I'll leave it. Because they have one spawn point here, which we know. Just gonna sit here and do some exercise. And it's actually kind of, you have to kind of get the timing right to feel there should be a mini game. Yes. Need to do a thing. Okay, I did the thing. Back to
manual override required. Progress resumed.
Back to daily exercise in video games. Don't do exercise in real life. Well, I actually do a little bit, but not to this degree. I feel like after 2 of these, I would be kind of out of breath. Also, I feel the way these guys land. Feel your foot pads would like kind of, especially with all the heavy gear carrying and stuff. Feel your foot pads would kind of feel like shit after like 10 of those. Yeah, so we need a few more here. Oh yeah, let's just go for the propaganda here and then the territory there, right? Well, actually, let's go for this. Let's go for that territory and then we'll go for that public. Okay. For publics, getting some even more bounties. I think actually in this character I have a ton of bounties here saved up. Or maybe some bounty cheese in our future. Yeah. A decent amount.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And hey there, flooded. And thanks for the kind words. Anyway, welcome. Yeah, was my guard playing at arthritis? Yeah. Well, luckily they don't get they don't speak. So that kind of solves that issue, right? Just but that was always the thing I used to do as well when like waiting in the game. Like I would just do like that, like just jump around. You get kind of the rhythm down after a while. I'm gonna go for that red.
Let's see how they like that.
Man, even with Guardians having to expend that much ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just to kill one enemy. Well, I mean, I'm running it myself. I can choose to go back to a striker at any time. And I like actually on this character, I'll make that. Heartbreaker. And let's head down over there where we have this public. So that'll be our 5th one. Well, actually, do we need names still? Actually, I need one named as well. Well, let's go to the public still anyway. We'll have to do.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, well, likely these guys will likely be in the same spot actually. Then maybe what I'll do is I'm gonna grab a, because this is kind of useless there. I'm gonna grab a striker.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
PFE. Not with a revive hive though from here. Because these guys will be here as well. Anyway, with us being 4 people, there's going to be 5 rogues. What we should try to do is actually try to get a Guardians.
Hive detected.
Let me try and do that. I'm going to go
Hostile snapper
get us a Guardian real quick. Oh, not that quick though. Because while the rogues don't have, you know, Guardians and stuff, if we get Guardians, we can use that against the rogues.
Detected. Hostile airburst seal mine detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
200 stacks now. Jeez. Oh, and there's a rogue up there. Okay. Wait, is there a rope up or something? How did they get up that fast? Because this door also isn't open.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I am confused. Yeah, how did they get up that very fast? I'm gonna go hunt this hunter. Hunt this rogue. Rogue this hunter. I'm gonna memento this rouge. Sorry, could you stop shooting our guys?
This gun just hit. Don't make this hot. I don't want to hurt you.
Takes a while, but 4-man skilled rogues are
Agent
actually
eliminated.
pretty chunky. Anyway, one of the rogues died upstairs, and also the bounty's upstairs.
Give me a second here.
But is there a rope or something here, or did they just run up here
They're up to.
that fast? How did they get up here that fast? Our hostages. And hey there, Laro. How long in-game day is? I have. You have come to the exact right person. It is 72 minutes, and the rest of it kind of gets weird, which is weird that it's weird. But yeah, the hours are an average of 3 minutes, and yeah, that means there's weirdness, of course. But actually, if you like, well, you have your answer basically. But for those maybe interested or like going, wait, what? How do you mean average? I have a video actually on it, and also an in-depth guide actually. Man, I have a video on the in-game time. If you go to that channel and search for it, but yeah, 72 minutes for a day, for a full day. Let's get all our loot. If you want to pick that up, maybe just to share. Let's maybe go get a control point, or maybe actually let's go. We just go do a bounty. I need one more named. I'm gonna guess we all do. Actually, you know what? Let's do the. Oh, wow. I do have an active one. Oh yeah, I have. I literally started one myself. Let's actually do the manhunt bounty, which is also outcasts. This character still needs to do that. The video is 17 minutes as well. Actually, no, I have it on. Like there's a longer guide which kind of goes into story mode because it was one of those first few things that I actually went like going out, puzzling it out.
Hostile control point.
Because honestly, nobody kind of knew before, which was weird to me, that something so testable wasn't figured out. Are they coming or going? They're not worth it. Elite convoy.
Target is near you, Agent.
Bounty. Which kind of was fun. And also, yeah, it is kind of weird because every hour is actually a different length. Which a lot of games kind of do, but they don't surface it to the player the way Division does. And they've done that just to elongate, although that's a speculation on like my part. You know, others with me part. We should actually, yeah, we should go to the right here. Actually, we should go back over here, actually. Because otherwise you have to go all the way around. But I feel a lot of the me getting interested in figuring stuff out about specifically this game and kind of noticing how much wasn't figured out was all kind of started with that, with the in-game time. So I still have a fondness for it. For the subject. But also a little bit more recently I made only tips on it, which is pretty like a lot shorter. I don't remember actually how long it is, but it's definitely you know, generally I try to keep only tips under 10 minutes if possible. I don't think that one was per se under 10, but it's definitely not too long. I mean, there's also not too much to say, but it's just you have to like seeing the graph once that kind of explain how it is kind of lined up. And that's set optimally. Let's be a little bit more aggressive.
That's your target.
Follow the breadcrumbs.
Your stupid test is gonna get someone killed.
At least my test serves a greater purpose.
Temporarily revoking comms access to Aaron Keener and Manny Ortega. Will reinstate access as deemed required.
Yeah, this character hasn't done
Apologies for the interruptions, Nix.
parts of the manhunt
Please
yet. So.
continue.
The weekly in. And either right, anyways. No, currently I'm running. I was running. Well, True Patriot, then Yafi for the rogue fight, and I'm just running strikers, just classic old sort of obliterate strikers. I was actually saying, maybe if you guys are up for it, I don't know if you guys need any any of your characters still needs the final part of the manhunt. But otherwise, if you guys are up for it, we could maybe do that. Ending on the ending on that one manhunt mission. Yeah, you guys up for that? Got some XP along the way anyway. But then yeah, overgrowth would be the next step. But yeah, this character is likely, I'm gonna replace their obliterate strikers. Yeah, I'll assume that most people will have it done, but we can still just get it done for them. I'll actually, if you guys already start running that way, I'm just gonna take a detour. I'm gonna forget otherwise. I'm gonna go donate here real quick and get my daily done as well.
Good to see you're still alive.
Thanks. We should be fully stocked now.
This guy doesn't have enough. But if you guys already run that way, I'll catch up in a second. Because I used to actually have a Red Heartbreaker. I mean, well, for a while, like every character. It was as ubiquitous as Striker is now. For a little bit. But I gave up on Red Heartbreaker because Striker was better. Basically always. At least for the red. Of course, the Heartbreaker Tech Tank still has a big place in my heart.
Thank you.
And
You've been a tremendous help.
several spots in the build collection. Just gonna do it like that. Want that SASG. Now, Summit will still be the version to choose when next season starts. Likely, yeah. The thing is, you couldn't really do that with Heartbreaker or stuff anyway. Because yeah, you would want the capacitor really. That really makes that one possible. And now let's get her going. A little bit aggressive there. Also get everybody's attention, and then my allies can get a guardian. Actually, I'm forgetting one of the things, which is that I could grab a Bullet King. Very like Bullet King for Guardians. Guardians add so much damage anyway that losing like 5, 6, 7% for a Bullet King is actually not that bad of a choice. I don't think this character has a Bullet King on them though. No. I'll grab one on the after this. I don't know, let's just spread out and see if they are kind and don't spawn too far, and something aggro that here.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They are spawning up there. But also, the trigger guardians there. What's up there should be fine. Another wave. Oh, that's not a... Kind of aiming for the chest there on that one rusher, but yeah, this hyenas were starting there.
Detected.
Spawn down the street there. Still have loot from earlier. This is when we did the public near here.
Follow the breadcrumbs, Nix. If you want to live.
Right here. Another prophet. Yeah. Prophet drops a lot. It's one of those names that is not correctly tagged as a name, so you get it a lot. Way too much. Next up was oh no, next up was control points as well. Right? So we'll need to go grab new Venice. And yeah, let's finish up the manhunt on this character. I've been meaning to anyway. And we'll end with seeing as we fought, most of us have fought Sparkle again. We'll go see the worst version, or like the more annoying version of Sparkle in Chimera. Let's take a bit better. So the striker one, so it kind of depends on how you're using them. The striker one does more damage. You can also go with a few repair stats on it, as you may have seen on one of the variants of it. Both do a lot more damage. The high end though can do the most healing out of all of them. So with both the glass and the obliterate high end can out heal the strikers even. And yeah, they don't have like much of the stack. Let's run from here to new lands. Although actually, oh yeah, it's one from, I think amateur run from there. Yeah, let's go join amateur for that propaganda then. Because with that being there, usually we take the southern route here.
You can't hide from it.
Oh, there we can skip the rest of it.
Protect you from it. Nobody will escape when
broadcast
we
picked up.
unleash this poison onto the city.
These streets are always packed. You can avoid those. Others are going around. We'll come up on that side in a bit. Because I'm gonna. Hey, somebody that knows where that is from, indeed. I did play, yeah, a long time ago. One of my formative games was Phantasy Star Online 2 on the Xbox, not even on the Dreamcast. I didn't have a Dreamcast. So it's kind of, you know, I'm not even a real one. And actually, we'll leave the outside to be cleared by our allies. Let's push in through them. Oh, sorry, I was full there. Let's push up to spawn camp. But yeah, that's so I do have a little bit of love for that game. Although I haven't played like the later, like the MMO style ones. It was definitely the first game where I spent some time. You know, it was either that or Star Wars Galaxies. I spent some time like mapping out stats of weapons and stuff.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ah, nice. Yeah, then we were around on that same time, gaming around on that same time. Yeah, I was on the Xbox with that. It was one of the early Xbox Online games on the original Xbox, because we can't say Xbox One because that's like the fourth Xbox. Oh yeah, let's call them in. Let's get her going.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
And also, actually, I would love to. Well, maybe someday get big enough to ask the devs actually if they had. Because actually, I feel Phantasy Star Online really. It was one of the first games that was like it set the rulebook a little bit for
Detected. Nearby location.
how to do
Guarded by hostiles.
like the 4-man the 3 or 4 people groups with like a hub as well where people like get together and stuff, and kind of how to do the group UI for that as well and stuff. I feel it has maybe influenced more games than maybe indirectly or maybe through like, you know, in between games, but I feel that was like one of the first games. I don't think there's like a game before that that had that focus on that. Like that wasn't an MMO or something.
You're down the rabbit hole.
So it's
And the
yeah,
only
okay.
way out is through
Before
Nyx.
stand, exactly.
Go through Nyx.
Gonna pop some caches again. I definitely at some point wanna
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
maybe do a video on it. Kinda reminiscing. Gonna keep that for now. Actually, I might just share it actually. More than keep it. Get pulled into the unskippable cutscene while I'm in that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Actually, for Africa, because if somebody wants this, because I have enough friendless chests, that one's kind of usable. Also, this is kind of usable if you want to mess about with some hybrids. Although likely that's like just this week, because next week's likely Pika Rose is going to go out of... Oh, actually, yeah, if you do make the high end, likely
Detected.
the Pika Rose
Nearby
part of
location
it
guarded by hostiles.
might change. It might become like Grupo plus thingy again. Yeah, bounty to do. And then the last control point, and then we're gonna go murder Keener, who's our manhunt target, right? So we murder him. That's what we do to manhunt targets. I'm good in this. Yeah, indeed. Like you can see the continuation of that. Indeed, in Monster Hunter and a lot of games. Like I feel it was really one of. I might be wrong. Maybe there was like something before it, but I feel it kind of figured out a lot of the. Oh, actually, I'm going the wrong way. I remember one of the fights being over there, but the first one is over there. Here, Marauder as well. Ah, I see a Marauder as well. It's maybe not the easiest target to go for. I should have gone for something other than easily shootable. Yes, for that side. Any other resources? Actually, just use the fuse, so yeah. I did try playing it a few years ago at this point. Like, actually, it was like just pre-pandemic. I found my old Xbox and it still had, you know, it still barely worked. Although it took forever to load anything. Oh, we have the Marauder. Oh, no, it's fighting something else over there. But yeah, it is actually very... I think nostalgia, like with a lot of old games, nostalgia kind of makes you think they were better than they were. Because it's definitely a little clunky and everything, like, compared to something like Division or such. Like, it was a lot more clunky than I remember it being. But still, was kind of fun too. Although, of course, yeah, it was a 4-player game, or like, well, it was actually like MMO style, but then it was kind of like Division actually. So everybody was kind of on the same servers, but yeah, you would group up as a 4-man and then go do stuff. Actually, was it a 4-man or a 3-man? That was a 4-man, right? I remember fighting with 3 others. What?
What does darkness feel like, Nix? I've always wondered how humans perceive the darkness. Is it cold?
I'm literally trash.
Does it fill you with existential dread? I'm curious. For data purposes,
yeah, I never got into
course.
the later ones, so I wouldn't really have a nostalgia for those. Also, it got a little bit too like Japanese for me later on. Even back then, actually, it turns out it was, but it was a little. Also, yeah, I'm stuck in the trash. How did I manage this? Can I okay. Let me jump in. Wait, can I just... Yeah, what? I broke the game for a second there. Was that the game's way of telling me I'm trash? They just literally turned me into trash. We'll grab that detail Chameleon. Chameleon might be pretty okay next season. What is that? For PV. Oh, the Gila Blitter, yeah, that's not gonna work at damage. I'm good at good times, yeah. Nice. Oh, I'm good on those. I have the blueprints. I'm gonna guess that's the share then. Oh, leave it on. Let's look at this. The good times is pretty decent. Yes. Makes for some good times. Yeah, I feel like actually all my characters have one at this point. I've been actually trying to look into... I haven't looked into... I used to be like into emulation back in the day. I always enjoyed actually like playing PS1 games and stuff upscaled. You kind of end with like a lot of fixes that nowadays exist, or graphically making them look a lot better than they did without all the tearing and stuff. But I actually haven't been keeping up if there is actually now an okay Xbox emulator, because there never was back then. Xbox was always one that was kind of hard to emulate together with PlayStation 3, just because of the architecture and stuff, and also like not that many people are interested in Xbox emulation, I feel.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because I wouldn't mind actually like, because I had that original Xbox, I don't have that anymore. That didn't survive. A move a few years back. There's a lead over there. Is that a returning patrol? Seem to be going sideways, so not our problem. I know, let's do some defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
Farming is setting up to spawn camp over there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See one coming!
And
Not of this one.
stay in the range and shoot the other side if they do spawn there.
Come on!
How many of these
Oh.
bastards are there?
Marauder's back. In some of these spots, the annoying thing is if we do kind of split up, like we have to get the loot. No, let's actually. Well, we have guardians up as well. Instantly melt this thing.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, whatever one minds, like emulating it to capture some footage off of it, but
How much yet? Back away now.
Last stop on the tour, Nix. Thank you for showing me around DC. This will greatly help me support you on our next mission.
I have a
Detected
final
from
boundary.
the control point in proximity.
I think I get 2 pop-ups. Go away.
Supply room access unlocked.
What have you been up to, Agent?
Peek over there as well.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Nothing in there. We'll jump back to. Our allies were in the supply room, saving us some time.
Civilians in danger.
I think I went onto the control point instead. And I think I have a bounty done. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the. There's this one. Let's go do this one, and then actually we'll do the Keener mission as well. Keener. And just run from here. I think. Grabbing the supply convoy. Let's go up there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I lose a lot of shots on these railings always. It's annoying how accurately they're modeled. I just lose a bunch of shots. Actually, was gonna go pick that up and share it, but the D50 has like a week left on it.
Hostage situation nearby.
Before it becomes completely surpassed by the 586 and the 686, and the Harvest in particular. But still not what's the other one's name? That's not Chevron in there. Ooh, let's start moving towards the historic district. Banny is. I'm sure I can jump over this. Yeah. Spot kind of looks weird without any like foliage on it. Normally, like these green patches are then also with this stuff. This looks like out of bounds almost. Oh, what? Can't go between those 3 trees. That's illegal. The mini tank in the window. How much for the mini tank in the window? Also, that's just an extra patrol. I almost had a picture in my head of just, you know, like a cat sitting in a windowsill. The mini tank just in there. Okay, let's go up. Up, up and away. Yeah, why don't you all jump down? And say hello to my little friend. Grab some ammo. Defenestrate myself.
Going in.
Let's try to put that sniper dog, man. Just evaded it.
Heard something.
Got some lands just in the general area. There's a spinny dog in there. Let's put you out for now. Names coming out. There's also a lost guardianship. Guardian buff, but we'll get one again. Exotic pistol. If it's a mosquito, I'm gonna give all my characters a mosquito.
I can show it to you.
Obvious reasons, of course.
And what we've set up in Brooklyn. I think you'll be impressed. Well, Agent, if you're ready to meet, I'll send the coordinates and be waiting with your signing
busy.
Reinstating comms access to Aaron Keener.
It's a
Security
buzz.
Shade communications between Manny Ortega and Aaron Keener intercepted by the Black Tusk. Hostiles en route to Vanguard's location.
We have reached the manhunt part.
Agent, if you
Final
want my help,
manhunt.
I need you to get to the
Time to
bunker.
climax.
Updating mission
let's go.
objectives and coordinates.
Let's go climax.
System back online.
We'll have ourselves a 4-man. They'll just. Hi, I'm Ikea and I'm 7 years old. I'm a baby. Exactly. Time to climax. Actually. Wait. That. Damn it. Mission merit. There we go. What did the auto? Oh yeah, if you have group ineligible, here we can force start it now. No, actually that's not invaded. That's also not the right one. No, force started. Likely somebody is missing a part still of the other parts. Yeah, let's get going in this. I'm gonna actually run Eclipse for this because I'll run Jammer Pulse and just take care of all the game. How am I supposed to change directives then if you don't let me? Wait, let's fast travel away for a second because I can't even do it from there anyway, or at least I'll fast travel. Or I need to do it from the map. That's so annoying with force start. Like the second I press and hold the, or like hit F even to just bring up the mission thing, it actually. Wait, I can't change. I'll at least take those two off and then try to.
That's the Shade Network.
Just toggling mission mode doesn't work. Let's see if this works now. Because yeah, for instance, as much as like people bitch about fragile armor, these kind of bugs are much more annoying to me. There we go. So now we can all fast travel back. It's 3 directives and this. Because I just wanted to get rid of the other directives. They're going to get in our way. Cool skills will. And especially also in the final fight, we don't kill enough things with status effects to really get ammo going consistently. We're just going to run out. Just going to clean it up here a little. Oh no, farming. If you want to just tag along, like you'll still get mission completion and stuff. Like it being force started is not a.
We've got hostiles in the gallery.
Is not an issue. Like that doesn't
no,
break
Isaac,
anything.
you
The only
can
thing
do
that was
this.
breaking there was just yeah. If I want to toggle. If I wanted to change directives, it was just not letting me. I had to like go to a different mission setting and then.
Another agent is now.
Because nowadays we have force started. Actually, in the past it used to also be annoying with that, where like you had to like kind of join after the mission was started, but now actually we have force starting. So.
Good job. You clearly learned something fighting Kajika.
I've already. Oh yeah, by the way, so I still haven't actually looked, but where's that goddamn deck?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, wait, what? Farming up that again? Oh, what happened? Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I forgot about that.
Power offline.
But for my I don't know if
You
it
need
got
to
through, but
restore the power to access the
you just want
elevator
to
services.
get like
Power online.
you'll still get mission completion rewards and stuff. You just won't get that like manhunt completed.
Wow, Isaac, your job is really boring.
Explosives
Sure.
detected.
Did it not? Did it like pop up?
You've reached the bunker. You're running out of time.
Because normally a force starting shouldn't be
Heads up,
too big of an
Agent.
issue.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, that's well. We'll just finish this up and then we can hop back in. Well, actually, what time is it? Oh, okay, it's already also getting late. Although we'll likely still go around and go murder something for a little bit after.
I can't monitor the Black Tusk comms, or they aren't using them. Hostiles in the command center.
M4 after PTS. The M4 kind of looks middling. I think overall the Carbine 7 kind of beats it. In basically in all of the parts where you would choose an M4. Well, the M4 is kind of a little bit more accurate. But also, if you're kind of going for that accuracy and stuff, likely the Elmo will be that role. But the M4 is definitely like usable-ish. Like it's not horrendous, but it's definitely not going to be like
Home's where you
meth, I
hang your
think.
mask, Agent.
Was there
And
something
then my
there?
next one won't be as comfortable.
I've already forgotten most of the loots in this mission again.
It's too quiet. I miss the Black Tusk chatter.
So now it's something about a duck. Oh, this is shared. Interesting.
Door locked. Local power offline.
Agent, restart the generator.
This is a duck on top
so
of
I can
something,
override
right?
The electronic locks.
Or is it in here? It's actually this one of the few things. Oh, we should all. Wait, no, it's just we're shooting one, right? Or is it? I should just look up a video on it at some point. Because I did miss that one, but also yeah, it goes around shooting ducks. What the duck? Kind of a monster would you have to be to shoot some ducks? Innocent. Ah, these things don't spawn until we get through. It's annoying. I'll get the button.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Whatever. Sounds good.
Agent, that generator is gonna need.
Yeah, we're likely to
restart.
run
I know it's your favorite
some
task.
stuff
You need to
after.
protect the Jenny till it's back up and running.
Concentrating fire.
I remember that being the first wave on 4 man. Good, that's also on the 3 man. I wonder if this is manipulatable. Left on them. Land in time. I guess that was all of it.
Generator activated. Power online.
I have unlocked the door, Agent. Get to the archive room. Watch out for the traps.
Check for D traps.
Steam detected.
We'll use auto run here.
That's one
Auto
of
runs
Glass's
just let
traps.
you
Agent, I recommend
go
running.
straight until you try to override it. So we just auto run, and even with the mouse, just do the movement. You can just get pretty easily to where you need to go. And we'll have to figure out this entire maze.
Are meant for you,
I
Agent.
figured it out.
But you're smart. I'm sure you'll find a way through without killing yourself.
I found a way through
See
without
you
killing
on
myself.
the other side.
Agent,
There is
if
no
you're
puzzle
lost,
that
follow the
that
bouncing vanguard.
Jammer doesn't solve.
Rogue decoy detected.
We know, Isaac.
Anyhow, I have the boss fight here.
You're getting closer. Keep moving, Agent.
Kind of considering, do I maybe stay this and take care of all the drones? I think. Okay, striker BFE indeed, and explosive resistant BFE. I mean, actually, with this, not the worst idea.
Decoys, no more deceptions, no more traps.
Actually, I'll stay Eclipse and deal with the drones.
But before we go, we need to recover some of Anna's gear.
Can I in some way help with the dog, though, actually? Not really, right? Decoy? Does he actually go after decoys? I haven't tried at all at him. Let's try. Might help a little. Because at least with this, I can continuously take care of the drones. And I can opportunistic him. Oops, I shot Keener in the face.
Unauthorized Warhound.
Watch my 6.
I would.
Enemy shields
I'll
have
shoot
been
your 6.
activated.
Agent, keep those drones off me while I disable the shields.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Can I actually? No. I can actually put Scorpio stacks already on him. 3, 4, 5
Vital
out.
signs critical.
6. Well, actually, the 7th is going to be too late. And everything in here is elite on heroic. It's actually not on. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do that.
Warhound vulnerable.
It's gonna help with opportunistics and. I'm not sure. This will sledge, right? Yeah. Well, actually, this guy might not be considered armor plating, so sledge might actually do nothing here. Because he's weird.
Disabling the shields.
Because he's not like actual armor plates. he actually going for the decoy? No. But I think also it's gonna keep him busy.
Warhound, vulnerable.
Still dry sledge. There's still drones in. Jam in a second, so I'll solve that. And the way against this is indeed PFE, although you don't want hard hitting ones like Striker and stuff, because it doesn't hit too hard anymore. And a 7-shot on him and optimistics.
Disabling its shields. Again.
Actually,
Hostile striker
I'll
drone
bench up
detected.
with Tony here and just heal here, healing us both. Because I'm survivalist. Alright, this fight is not too horrendous if you have the right builds for it, basically. Although maybe I should combat medic would have been better here with the same jammer. I could have a 6-tier jammer.
Warhound, vulnerable.
Some shots on him. The jammer. There's some drones around, but he's immune to it, so it doesn't help against him. Pretty sure Sledge doesn't do anything, but I don't think he counts as armor plates.
I guess we should add destroy experimental warhound to your resume.
I already had killed one, Keener. You just weren't around for it.
Anna, we're ready to go.
Granting access to the rabbit hole
Sorry,
escape route. Glad you are still with us, Vanguard.
Want to share sheets. Mostly open world farming with 5 directives. Kind of what we're gonna go do in a second. Although, yeah, actually, so we're keeping that spot for farming in a second to jump back in, as they weren't eligible for this, so they popped out for a second. But yeah, we're kind of saving that spot. Or maybe a different time. We can.
Agent, your trials are over. Return to the White House to claim your prize.
You want my comm? Oh, actually, that gives +8 Black Tusk assessments. Why does that give +8? Is he just special like that? Because honestly, like if that is because of hero, we should actually try it. Because even like if in challenging he drops 6 maybe or something, that actually be a good way of getting tactical assessments from Black Tusk. And I just want to see our completion time here. I don't notice he dropped 8 till now. Because yeah, most bosses drop 4. Oh yeah, special guest. Yeah, I killed everybody just because I killed a lot of guards. Yeah, let's jump back to the White House. I'm just gonna go meet Keener real quick. You guys want to take your time to get cleaned up? And if you guys are up for it, we'll go and just roam a zone for a little bit.
I've marked it on your map. Agent? Well, I can't believe I'm saying
I'm
this.
just gonna quickly do some.
I need you to go to the basement of the White House.
Vendor sorting here.
There's someone you should meet.
Gonna keep that. Gonna keep that.
Your business is appreciated.
Check the rest later. Let's go meet Keener real quick.
Hey, Agent. Welcome to my new home, the panic room.
As a whole spiel here, but I'm just gonna do some inventorying in the meantime.
Work will have to continue with a few conditions. For now.
We totally murdered Keener. Threat neutralized. You know what I always like doing with this guy? Want that to go away. Why can't I emote? Oh. Like slapping him on his dumb back of the head with a bell. Smack, 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 smack. Can't believe we shook hands with that guy. I feel dirty. I need to go wash my hands now. Also, I feel after last season's, you know, where Kelso kind of held her wrist close to our wrist and copied some stuff or something. I feel that might have been what Keener did there as well. We're already on 96 stars. I'm gonna actually quickly grab a King of Bullets.
An agent has left your group.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And if you guys are up for it, I'm guessing Tony's popping out. Over the lights. So, okay. Yeah, no worries. And indeed, from a one special war hunt to another. Well, like Chimera, I feel is a much more difficult fight than Sparkle. Did I grab? No. And I grabbed some SASGs because they're gonna become the kind of the better shotguns next season. I'm gonna just grab this and put one more crit chance mod in a slot. Oh yeah, actually, Rim. Yeah, if you wanna join us, won't be going for too long, but we'll go a little bit and just farm our hearts out for a little bit. If you have your in-game name for me, I can slash invite you in. Same as there. Oh, okay. That's what I was about to say. Is it with the is it with the marking at the end? But these. It is nighttime.
Is now in your group.
It's only good target that's going around. Yeah, so maybe just, yeah, let's stick to our true and tried and tested. We'll reset the control points though to make a southwest red. Oh yeah, also yeah, if that does anybody have ongoing? Otherwise I have also on like a skill build ongoing, but that's not too great.
See you, kid.
Should make more ongoings. Although next season looks to be Pistolero, so I'm kind of being lazy. Okay, I'll run the ongoing this thing, because I do have this one still. Alright, okay, actually, amateur. Amateur will run. Stick to striker. We'll make. Actually, this guy's a chatterbox, and I should maybe mess about with that a little bit more. We'll put in one crit chance again. Yeah, let's go to Southwest. Yeah, we have a public to start with, and we have a bunch of easy ones to grab there as well. I'm gonna already pop a bounty somewhere else. just so when we get this public, it doesn't delete that one. And now let's just go roam a zone and get some stars. Stars. Starway to heaven.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And a global is indeed on. So I'm gonna run impulse plus foam. Well, actually, we have several pulses, which I'm not gonna say no against. It's always nice. Oh. They don't like that. Actually, what might be going on, because there's some bugginess sometimes. I don't know if for everybody or if it's showing for you, maybe. If you're getting the global events. Because sometimes we do have had issues with that, but it's been off for some people and on for others in the same group. Well, actually, I think I see everybody's arm glowing up, so usually with guardians, that would mean it's working. Let's go get the public over there, and our priority will be publics. They're the best XP. Where did that despawn? No.
Hostile control point identified.
Poked one out of existence there. Nobody as well. Thanks, Danny, for joining, and hope you had some fun, and we'll catch you around. I got rid of move. Nice. This is the one global event where I'm completely on board with the Bullet King. Because we just don't get reloads, and also we get a very increased rate of fire. So it becomes one of those things of just, it's better to give up like 10%. Bullet King isn't damage. Like 6% of your damage, 7% of your damage overall, just to not have to reload, just to avoid the reload mechanics. Grab the shock rounds. Oh wait, it still went here. What? That deleted that one. Wait, did I pop one in here? Oh, I think I just reset the world after, right? That's fine now. There's one by the classified up there. Just gonna. Oh, somebody picked one up in the meantime. Let's put this one over here just on. And then we're just doing this just to not have it overwrite that area. Yeah, let's go get this public here. And hopefully another public spawns down south, and then we'll just keep running around like this. Mm-hmm.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Although Rim, if you are okay with it, generally we try to not have determined in group settings. Like I'm kind of okay with it, like as a build, and but in group settings we try to just not have it. So if you're okay running something else, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's actually, did I grab the button? Oh, that's what it is. Like we're already super OP. Because usually in teams, it just, you know, can create friction just because kind of eats up all the kills. We get that territory control just to clean it up. And here we are at nighttime, not much stuff is spawning, but we'll just go clean up the spots and then maybe jump around actually for a few publics. Because we can chase in other zones. The annoying thing is like nothing has good targeted anyway, but we'll just get some resources anyway. Is it obsolete? Let's go through the inside here. Actually, I didn't need water. Can we get the other ones?
Vital signs critical.
The blight.
Where is Palisade? Oh, White Zone isn't too bad. Or White House Zone.
Incoming hostiles detected.
At least with the classified. Without it a little bit. Yeah, we see some publics there. We'll jump. Interested in Palisade.
Access key detected.
I'm usually like looking for just zones which have like, because for instance here, between pistols, we'll likely get some exotics. Head on the weapons, headshot. What do you mean, like the Habsburg chest? HP? Oh, or from the Palisade, you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have some activities there. The annoying thing is there's nothing there at the moment. We can grab those ones. Let's for now go and grab, actually, yeah, the 2 territories there. Just to clean them up as well. Then we can also jump to other spots. Especially as well with this one, we're not so tied to Outcast per se, the way we are with Reanimated.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Day is coming. I think I can jump over that. I'm gonna shoot this way. So aggro down the street. Oh, that's our ally. He's very gung-ho. That might be my explosion.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
We also have 2 more days of Guardians still to go. And also afterwards, golden bullets. Wonder farm. Yeah. You know what? Just in case we're running that thing, I'm actually gonna swap to MP sticky. So we'll go get the territory down there as well. Sad. Might also get the. Actually, how much is a Marauder? 400k. Like that's not even worth it. It's like this is like 290. What is a public? Public by itself is 500. And a propaganda is like just below 500. And a Marauder just does take some time. Well, that will likely just murder it here, just to murder it. Especially if we have Guardians up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wouldn't be too hard to.
Rotaski detected.
Yeah. Let's get this guy while we have Guardians now. Ooh, and I'm 45 with DTAC. We'll hang on to that one. Just gonna pop some caches here as I'm the 4 slots I've left. They're full. It's not a great choice on my part. I started a little too early.
Hostile control point identified.
For next season. No publics. Let's maybe expand our search. Actually, let's go with the public in there. You can even go south and get the propaganda there as well. Because that part is kind of not too bad. This dark blue circle missions. That's actually never did one. Dark blue circle missions. What do you mean? Oh, these ones. These are the classifieds. So yeah. If you have the year 1 pass, it's kind of like a pass, but basically the ultimate edition is usually how most people get that one. But you can buy it separately as well. If you have that, you have those extra missions, and it's 8 extra missions. They're kind of more like puzzle missions. They're kind of like puzzle/story missions. Like actually, that's like the first time when you meet Mary Singh. That's one of those. We have this patrol on the side. I'll focus them down. Should have gone for that rusher. Would have been much easier. Just cleaning up our back. Actually, all these are trees. And yeah, they're just 8 extra missions. What they get used for a lot though, and like the reason why on like a third account I might eventually like just get ultimate on sale or something, is for fast travel. Like actually, like in Southwest we use it a lot to fast travel to them, and here even as well. Like it cuts down on, because if we were to want to get to here, the other one would be descent to get to here. But also this one like lets you get to like this side a little. But especially on Southwest where you have like 2 of them extra, it's actually kind of handy. But of course, yeah, it depends on how much you're paying for it. I originally bought the Ultimate. I was kind of in love with Division 1 already, so... Let's go get the propaganda down south as well. Actually, we have a territory as well. Let's go get the territory and the propaganda. Seeing as they're side by side, that's worth it. And they're worth doing once, like if you have them. But the first one is free, so you might have the one up here. Everybody gets access to unlocking it. You don't get to do it, but just you get to get the entrance and fast travel to it. So that one's for free. Oh, there's a names group over there as well.
Just what I wanted. More hostile.
We just bypass these guys. I think for that one.
Firing a tango.
Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Access key detected.
I'll kill you.
No. Crossford. Also, yeah. This box is always. This one was one that was always facing the wrong way. It's actually facing the other way. Now let's maybe go through that names group and just. I'll get us one target as well.
It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons. Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms.
Anyway.
Tomorrow, and we might not
Basically, discount chain killer, which chain killer itself is not too expensive. So. We'll just deconstruct that one. Let's get this propaganda.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Squishiest first. And the screen shake is real.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out
Guardians
there
explosions.
trying to argue against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
What's that?
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies.
Progress halted.
The true sons are fighting to make this
Enemy
country
override.
May have I go to the control point?
We are the
Access
real
key detected. Progress
Stay
resumed.
safe from them. Although we gotta do the control point. Alright, let's get this done first.
Manual override required.
We have a public back there again. Let's maybe jump for that. The control point wouldn't really be worth it. Let's go for the publics. Let's get some stars in. We'll jump back to the classifieds. And yeah, this is really what we like. I end up using them a lot for. I've done them all in the past, several times actually. I should actually do them again. Maybe we'll do that actually in the coming week. We'll might pick a day and just do all of them. Because especially as well on second account, I at some point bought all. Well, actually, when it came out on Steam, I bought Ultimate on Steam and put it on that account. Mostly because I wanted to be able to write Steam guides. So you need to own the game on Steam to write Steam guides, which kind of makes sense, but also, I mean, yeah, kind of. But yeah, there is definitely. So I did buy it there and then put that on second account. And actually, I've never done the classifieds on second account. So why should you do that?
Additional hostile contacts.
And here they always spawn there.
Quick, quick, reload.
I should pick up baddies here.
Got him. Give me a second here.
Look at that action. Let's go for some long range artillery.
We did it.
And we have some propagandas and publics back here again in Southwest. Let's go back there. Let's go hit a few in there, and likely I don't want to make it too late today as well. Do we have a maintenance tomorrow? That was weird inflection. Tomorrow. No, we have a maintenance tomorrow. No, at least there isn't anything showing up in the official Discord ones, but sometimes that one isn't updated as much as it should be. There's a extra patrol underneath it as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can I? Should try to figure out exactly where that gap is. If I could kind of catch them as they spawn, that'd be nice. Nah, not that many shots left. Yeah, I'm kind of storing up a ton of bounties here, which at some point we'll go bounty cheese with us. So we're not gonna hit these. I want to pick up that carbine. Make a slot. It's alright. A little too full, so we'll go and grab this because there's a public over there.
Target is nearby.
Oh, that's where the bounty went. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit the bounty.
Hostile control point nearby.
Use Oxy. No, generally, so we have a bounty cheese setup, which is much more like that isn't here. Like that is. Although actually, wait, where are we? Because he went past the game there from. Or is this one not open? Ah, we have to go all the way around. Yeah, that's why I usually don't go for the bounty here. Quite often, it forces you to go all the way around. Super annoying. Well, actually, the strat is to go through the north side. There you can't be stopped. There's also this street as always. That's but yeah, and the bandages place as well. That especially with this, like just murdering them outright is usually the fastest.
That's critical. That agent needs assistance.
Feeling hit registration is not really keeping up anymore. Oh, there. Visualization weapons pretty good when you're
Target spotted.
hitting a ton of enemies with them.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Track it down here though. Might get murdered, but
Agent down.
You got the target. Nice.
that's fine.
Agent incapacitated.
It should be just
Agent
the last
vital
enemies
signs
left.
0.
So actually, we could have respawned there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Likely as well, I murdered myself there actually.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, public spec there as well. Again. Let's go get that one, and then actually we have a line down here to go take. We have like multiple territories in a row. So let's hit this public, and then we'll hit the other line with a bunch of territories and stuff, and then it'll likely be it for me. Don't want to make it too late. That's wait, where is the land over there? Just the screen shake, just trying to shoot straight becomes
Detecting
shooting
additional
not that
hostile
straight.
contacts.
Need to reload!
It's maybe a bit closer.
Armor slow.
And I'm still hitting reload after every fight. Even though I have bullet ping.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, actually, we have a line of 3 territories there. Let's go get those. Let's go get the loot back here now first. What do I have? 3 in a row. We'll just let those guys figure it out amongst themselves.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That guy in particular. Gonna get it.
Are they flanking us?
Incoming hostiles detected.
There we go. Accuracy overflowing.
Access key detected.
Not useful. Alright, let's do that again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm kind of staying back here because they're gonna spawn back here in a sec, and my allies have that. And I have this.
Hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And then you have downstairs there. Also, next week, this side of the map won't be invaded anymore, so makes it also actually a little easier against just being outcast instead of also having Black Tusk to deal with.
How much longer?
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
There wasn't enough screen shake for me, and I wanted to make more.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because I was actually super ineffective as I kind of didn't aim far enough. Now let's take it back to base. We'll take it back to the White House. Let's go get cleaned up and then see if there's anything worth keeping or sharing, and then we'll sign it out from there. It's already on the Twitch, and I'm gonna go and see about who we can raid. Seeing who is available. Oh. Seems to be just one name, really.
Military operations are in progress.
Available.
Civilians to remain inside.
Let's actually look in the category for a second. Just maybe we'll take a chance on someone new, as we sometimes do.
Looking for something?
Look at that M45. I'm gonna share that carbine 7. I'm gonna keep this tactical as well,
I appreciate the trade.
because I have enough carbine 7s for my own characters. But if somebody wants to try out carbine 7 next season, that one's not too expensive. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna keep that black market for myself. Yeah, that's what so I wanted to put back the Bullet King just in case I need it on somebody else. That's the stash one.
A selection like this since before the green poison. Agent, good to be seeing you. Thanks for the deal.
I share that one already. So you see how many stars I'm up to. 108. So we did a few stars there. But I should remember what we had before that. Numbers, they go too fast, man. Got a few in. Yeah, 745 can go as well. But then yeah, thanks. Thanks for joining up, Amateur and Farming and Rim. Hope you guys had some fun. I'll leave you guys to it. Drop group here.
You have left the group.
Head towards bed. But yeah, GG's. So we're gonna quickly check. Actually, yeah, so in the category, if there's any like names I recognize or such. Oh, that's German. Okay. We're not gonna even do that. Yeah, we'll just take the easy way out. We'll raid a little huge who's doing, what are they doing? Descending. Actually, yeah. Seems they got the descent bug. And that is not a bug of the game, but them getting, into descent and kind of enjoying it, which I do too. So good on them. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and likely in the afternoon as well. As we'll get into a new week, a new day, a new week. You don't have to spend your stars. I was about to say, be sure to spend your stars, but we have 2 more days of Guardians, which is a little weird. It just feels weird. But yeah, we have more time to get a few more stars. I usually like do it at the end, but then I also usually remember to do it at the end. So if you feel you wouldn't just spend them now. And actually on this account, yeah, I'm gonna spend them all on the system corruption. How many am I up to now? Because I've deleted all my system corruption pieces, and I'm like, if I need to make it, I can make like 50 pieces now, right? It's 3 per. Yeah, so I can make 50 pieces. And out of that, I should be able to like get something that I can optimize to. If I wanted to run it ever in any way. So I'm just gonna use it for that, which isn't the greatest, but it's something. Anyway, we'll catch up on some of these last ones before we send everybody off to join a little huge out there. Spend the last 2 days in the sun. Rat isn't too bad. I'm also likely gonna spend a little time in the sun this week, especially if we get envy. I wouldn't mind running on 3rd account, maybe with a hardcore. And actually, kind of noticing that there is a few people with some hardcore, so we can run together maybe. Did I finish daily? Actually, I think I did, right? But yeah, good catch. Actually, I went back at some point in the to finish the daily. But thanks for helping out there. Thanks Flooded as well for the cheers there, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll send everybody off. I'll be back definitely in the evening, likely in the afternoon tomorrow, and also it's likely it's one thing I want to try from Wednesday onward, mostly because Wednesday and Thursday I have to kind of do it that way. I might actually do like long streams, starting like 2 hours earlier than the stream starts normally, and then doing that because I can't do afternoons with Wednesday and Thursday, and I might actually do that for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Just doing one continuous stream. It's a little bit longer, just so we have a continuous go. Yeah, I'm gonna start this raid. Stop rambling. Although likely tomorrow as well, I might actually record a rambling talk about because I enjoy playing the game, as the title of it. Although I'm kind of still torn on it. If nothing else, we'll just do the watch all tips, because also that still needs to be turned into a video. Yeah, on the Twitch end, I'm gonna send everybody off. Time to stop rambling. Enjoy Little Huge, who I'm always a big fan of. as they're a very chill guy, and also they for those interested in PlayStation side running raids, they quite often run raids and help carry people through, so that can be an option for you. Also they do it on PC sometimes, so there's that. But yeah, I'm just gonna say, as always, have a good night.